Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Star Rail. Maybe less story. But first of all, I want to try that thing again that gave me trouble last time. I did some upgrading in some ways. Nobody can level up past level 30 because that is locked behind beating that. But I did upgrade everyone's light cones and give them possibly better ones, who knows. And I did upgrade everyone's tracers as far as possible, which essentially upgrade the damage people's skills do and absorb. So that's certainly useful. I also gave everyone some relics. Didn't upgrade those though, but at least I get the 4-piece sets or 4-piece effects. What I still don't really know is who to use. This side has ice and electric weakness, and this has wind and fire. Which is what I have on my team right now. But I don't have a healer who has none of these elements, and replacing one of them with Natasha would mean I'm missing out on an element. I also don't have Bronya with me today. At least not right now. Because I feel like having another attacker might be more useful than someone that can't really break. I just don't know which element is the least useful. I mean, I'm using ice as a shielder, so I can't replace electric. So it would have to be either fire or wind that goes for healing. In which case I'd probably replace wind on here. Because I don't really feel like I can survive without healing. I guess we'll see. We have shields, we have healing, we have a speed buff. And we have one person that can attack the whole enemy team. Well, Asta can also attack the whole enemy team. It's worrisome. I did also make some food. Somewhere. By which I mean raffle gauntlets. Which might help. I also made some of these disposable shields. I'm not sure, can I use them both? I'll find out momentarily. Now, whose technique do I want to use before the battle? Immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals fire damage equal to 50% of Asta's attack to all enemies. One of us has chance to freeze a random enemy for one turn of frozen time.
Might as well beat it up before it
Probably
attacks me.
Asta for this one and Serval for the other one, I would assume. I'm worried about this fight. I have not tried It does look a bit like a sausage, you're right.
Found your meat?
Not tried whether or not I'm that much
Time to get
better now.
vigilant.
Although that hit did hurt them quite a bit.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Well, you're alone now. That's a good start, I guess.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Here. Time for a shot. No, don't try that again. No manners, huh?
See, that hitting him alone is good. I would have appreciated more of that last time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Are we still in speed buff? No, so let's reapply speed buff.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Who invited you? Who will it be? Told you.
No, I feel like this is going better than last time. Starting out with a world boss fight. Yeah, with something that was definitely not easy yesterday. But it seems like stats and upgrades matter in this game. Who would have thought?
Try that again. No manners, huh? Naughty child. Tough luck running into me.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Well, that went better.
The stars will always remember us.
Now we did not have problems beating this guy the first time yesterday.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Still, I'm gonna make sure.
Time to get vigilant. Everything
Speed
is
buff
ordained by the
first.
stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Having a healer in the team makes all the difference. Yeah, although I didn't really heal last time, but a healer and a shielder is very useful.
That's what I'm about to do.
Because that means the fight might take longer, but we're pretty safe all around.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Time to get vigilant.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
It also helps to have all your ultimates ready on turn
Time
1.
to get vigilant.
I'm not gonna use the healing one there.
Ready to jam.
Who invited you?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Yeah, you are not giving me trouble today, huh?
No manners, huh?
I guess it was a problem of trying to rush this last time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This song's for you.
Keep up. My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the
Yeah,
stars. So
probably
stars,
were other
these
fights hard as
trailblazers
well
your
for them as
blessing.
well. Like the one in that village. Goodbye.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Technique point increase. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that would happen. Don't make this too easy. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I'd better send another message to Mr. Young then. Found another new Calyx mutation. Mr. Young, is this also a Calyx? Yes, remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Calyx Crimson. Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. Useful. Surely useful. Calyx Crimson has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. Few details here. Oh nice, a whole bunch of them. Finally, more things to decide what to spend my Trailblaze power on. And we unlocked difficulty 2. Which means enemies that are level 30 or more. Also, what level am I? Level 25. From 20 to 25 in one fell swoop. Means I can claim this one. Okay. I've already said what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna say it now. Despite whether or not I did or not. Today, we're gonna check my phone. Because people have been writing me and I have not responded to any of them. Aside from Sampo yesterday, so I guess we're gonna start with that. But I want to work through all of those, because I don't know what is what, and if any of those are important, funny, or interesting. And only after that we may return to story things. Hello, it's my crafted. That was survival wisdom. Also, as you noted yesterday, at the very end, we do have treasures and warp trotters. Warp trotters are, I think, a thing that I have met off screen so far, but not on screen. Maybe we can find one today. But it's nice to know how many treasures there are left in each area. And when I will actually be done with an area completely. Also, I can switch out of this team. Let's use this one. Why not? Oh, you're standing right here beside me. Lee is level 20. Did I really overlook you of all people? And you can be the first one to ascend from level 30. With the others following immediately after. I could level them up more now, but let's not do that immediately. Hi, Sampo. Oh, it's Lee. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? You only come to me when you need help. You think I'm a robot? Come on. Am I like that to you? Businessmen like us rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I wouldn't. Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? Piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is still very high. It's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. Do you really care whether other people can support their families? What do you mean by that? I've always had a big heart. Think about how helpful I've been to you in the past. You can't deny it, can you? Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself. But the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmental monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Yeah, sure, you are an ordinary person. You look very ordinary. Let me see, I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Treasure map? That sounds like a fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My dear lady, please have some sympathy for me. Just 1, otherwise forget it. Please don't. It's hard to find the right person for the job around here. Please, wait a minute. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound to you? As for the missing fur tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. I know it. We're such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see the list. There's one called the Thermal-Powered Mechanical Mining Pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is the customized pink safety helmet. This one is a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just these 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. Never seen someone barter down how much they have to do in a quest. There's always a first for everything. There's some mining tools left standing on the ground. The rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of miners dragging their tools on their way home over the years. The mass of mining tools obscures the pick from view. It would be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems what Sampo said earlier was true. According to Sampo, it's a piece of mining equipment that he lost. A pickaxe with a polished point might make for a decent weapon.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Who will it be?
Let's go. Yeah.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay, these enemies are just level 30 now. I guess increasing world level did a thing.
Found your way?
Did its thing, I would say.
Scared yet?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Today it seems to be time to twirl.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The stars will always remember us.
Are you an enemy? Or are you my target? Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? Here, you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it up off the ground. Do helmets grow from the ground now? What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. Ah, get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you?
Who invited you?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Sure are making it quick.
Honored to meet me.
Such a high profile color. Wait a minute. There seems to be a name written on the helmet. Peak!
What should
So
I
Peak is
observe
Sampo's
today?
supplier. Whatever, none of my business. I should head back to Sampo and collect the reward.
Oh,
Put it on and you'll be the finest in the mines. Also, yeah, you're right. We did not explore the whole white part here, huh?
no man. Who will it be?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl.
I wonder at which point we missed the split.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Just a scratch.
I'm okay.
Who invited you?
Yeah.
Here. Oh, I think there was just some rubble blocking the way here. Well, this is an entirely different area of the mines now.
Do I have this already?
And then there's Peak right here. I found your helmet. Don't you have to work? Breakfast? Why are you so lazy? Also, a quick backseat. I should invest in Danhang if I don't get Sele. I think for now, for my hunting path, I'm gonna invest in Sushang. But for now, I have equally invested in everyone, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm planning on investing in Sushang. But thanks for the backseat. I'll keep it in mind. Lazy? No, I'm not lazy. It's just my way of life. It's not like I don't do anything at all. I simply do the minimum amount, but I do my work on time. If you ask me, mining is not worth the effort and energy. Digging every day can trap the mind. A way of breaking the cycle is to sleep. I stay clear of the world's disturbances through this low-cost act, and I regularly reflect on my life. What will you do when you're old? Sleep more. That's far in the future. Why think about it now? Don't worry so much. I won't starve to death. Look at those hard-working miners. They are soaked in sweat all day long. And what do they get? They miss out on life when they are young, and when they are old, they are sick and in pain. You should focus on them instead of worrying about me. In my opinion, they are the poor ones. You're gonna have back problems when you are older. How can you live on such a small amount of money? My expenses are low. One person eats and the whole family is fed. If you have one meal a day like me, you could also save a lot of food. Don't get me wrong, my goal isn't to save money. It's just that I sleep most of the day and I don't do much work, so my energy consumption is naturally low. I don't have much desire for shopping. I'm happy with what I have. The clothes I'm wearing are old. As for other kinds of worldly possessions, I don't need any of them. Aren't you worried about what other people say? People aren't saying anything. I get along well with everyone. They all know how I am, and over time they have become used to my lifestyle. After all, I'm not in anyone's way, am I? Besides, no one has the time to obsess about other people's business nowadays. People are lucky just to be able to take care of themselves. You do you, Pig. You do you. Yeah, Pig mastered the art of fasting and the art of doing nothing. Oh look, it's a warp trotter.
Found your weakness.
Stay here. Warp trotter is scared. An interdimensional creature lost in the stars. Docile in nature, sweet in taste, inedible. I love these two sentences. Spent most of its life feeding and fleeing. Travelers who encounter these creatures see them as good omens. Sweet in taste, inedible.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
These guys feel like enemies that can run away. I've never managed to take long enough to kill them for that to possibly happen, but I'm worried it might.
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Time for a shot.
Who invited you?
That's some damage.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fizarol is also sweet in taste, and yeah, I'm sure there's things like that. I'm just not sure how that works with animals.
That's better.
How appropriate.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
No manners, huh?
Well, he exploded into money.
Huh?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? The stars will always remember us.
Looks like there's a whole other city down here. Or just a mining village.
Do I have this already?
Probably have most of it already. Oh, another calyx. Sure, gotta find all of those. Could want to get far in the world.
Oh,
This leads back to Boulder Town. Oh wait, this is where we started. Ah, okay. We looped back around. I see. I say that's convenient.
What was that?
Found your lead.
Not for this guy though.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Oh, stars.
Give these
That's a bit of a
trailblazers your
waste.
blessing.
You can turn off that full auto uses ultimates. Back so soon! How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? I got what you wanted, and I took my time. Ah, so efficient! I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of a geomerald lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they are what I'm looking for. If a color that unique, do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just procedure, don't take it so seriously. As I said, I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. There you go. They are indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go, be sure to take care of the treasure map, just follow the mark on it and you sure will find yourself a surprise. This treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. I see. You sure this is not a fake? Nonsense! I fleeced this map from an old miner. No way it could be fake. Relax, all the treasure maps in the underworld look just like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright, alright, alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'll be waiting for your good news. Click the function button below to check the treasure map details. Somewhere here, right? Because here's that big structure. Yeah.
What should I have...
Too bad you guys all respawned. What's this? A gas mask? Wait a minute. There are some characters engraved on it. Peek? This guy again. Mining tools. Peek. Set of free. Darn it! Sampo fooled me again! Ah, you made me find your third thing. And you knew exactly where it is too. Unscrupulous merchant. I'll have to go back and deal with him. Anti-dust mask. An ordinary respirator. I'm so anxious, those 3 mining tools. Why don't you do something? Don't worry, I've sent someone to handle this matter. Rest assured. Someone's coming.
What should
Let's
I
talk about it
observe
later.
Today? Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasure? This is what you call treasure. Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over and then I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools a real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down. Take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. You sure woke up quick. Relax. See, our beautiful Lee has brought this for you, hasn't she? You're not treating me like a robot, huh? Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. Not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool... Oh, I mean, nothing. You see, Pig, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's the gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. Hey, cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee, but since we are such good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Alright, wait, let me see if I've got any change. So you two work together to scam me? Hey, don't say it like that. Just let me explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people, and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean by only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you are not working at a job, or should I say, when you are in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me, why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out those tools so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you're right, Sampo. You really are the one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job, so naturally I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you now? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite a tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Fortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughter came for revenge and killed him. Seems to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I'd never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. I feel like I'm being scammed again. You flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So I think you can trust me now. If you lie to me again, I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice. I won't do it again, I swear. Well, Pig got his tools back. My renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds pretty reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. More along the same path, huh? Getting a feeling this time... well, I could go down the elevator and not fight those guys. Now, how will you have tricked me this time? By this not being the correct place. Oh, here it is. This guy, forget it. Just trust him one more time. Greedy psychology. Guess that's the end of that. Now, we can actually start what I wanted to start. Yay, real treasure. Let's start with Pom Pom, because I want to get to you because of my upgrade my level up rewards anyways. Hello. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello. Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express, like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Stay calm. I'm coming back. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Fleeting lights. You look worried.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here.
Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it.
Is it gonna be those weird blue bubble things that we still don't have a way to interact with?
Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
How's my level? Oh boy, rewards. Quid pro quo. A good picture of a character we don't have yet. Or have not seen yet. Key of Aspiration. Light count essential material. Okay. Gacha stuff. Always good. How far off from 26 am I anyways? Halfway. No, that's not a floating bubble thing. That's something entirely different. Who broke this? A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Why am I so pretty? That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror, or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. Yeah, those guys sure looking away from it.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What's the deal with that mirror?
What are you talking about? What mirror?
The one right there.
I don't see a mirror.
Oh, good.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time.
What's the deal with that mirror?
Mirror?
The one right there.
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
You need better glasses. Oh good, we're going delusional. Must have been all that looking into trash. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging from it. But it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Garden of Recollection? What is that?
Let me explain.
Please do.
Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Oh boy, memes.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Yes, I plan on thinking some more.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
I've been scammed at least twice already today. When did I come across those things before?
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Lightcone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
Oh hey, are you a save point? Sorry, this game autosaves, so I don't need you.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
Oh, cloud saves. I think the game already does that as well.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Clear any memory stage of the Forgotten Hall.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I guess. Oh, this is a whole thing. The last vegetables of Towering Citadel. Oh, it's the Abyss, isn't it? Ah, the Abyss. Good. We said that at the same time. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall has a special environmental mechanism, memory turbulence. Utilize memory turbulence wisely to achieve the objective. Increased wind damage dealt by all allies by 50%. Oh boy, wind damage. Oh boy, physical damage.
The enemy situation has changed.
This will strengthen our position.
Keep at it.
Lee did not do anything useful with her technique.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
I've no interest in conflict.
There's always a weakness.
You're not going anywhere. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
You told me they took quite a lot from Genshin. Yeah. I noticed. I never liked the Abyss in Genshin. I'll say it as it is. I do it very rarely.
Life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
There's always
And I
a
have never
weakness.
beaten it.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I might enjoy the combat in this game more than in Genshin. Because this game feels like it might actually
To guard and defend. Crush them.
test my combat skills in interesting ways.
Fighting is meaningless.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick.
Troublesome.
I didn't bring a healer. Might have been a mistake.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
That could have easily happened.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
Why do we still have to fight inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Pom Pom may have already noticed you. No, I have to tell them.
If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Tell the truth to the Astral Express crew. I guess choices once again matter.
Did you find anything?
Tell the truth.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the trade of memories is shady business.
Oh no, more scams.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
And then nothing was solved. We narrowly averted disaster, and now we are home. Someone else. Want to hear about your past? About companions. He and his friend were drifting through space. Where's Welt? There is Welt. About companions. Pom-pom. About your past. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an ordinary white-collar employee. Back home, I worked as a concept artist at an animation studio. Your powers. Long story short, my powers come from an older acquaintance. Kensia inherited his mission and will. Can mimic anything as long as I understand its principles, which is useful for work. As for black holes, that's an even longer story. I'll tell you about it some other time. About your friends. My friends are far away. I hope to find a way home with the Astral Express's help. People are waiting for me to go back, after all. But this isn't something that can be solved with impatience. There aren't many ways to travel between worlds, and the Astral Express has graciously accepted me. I've asked Madame Herta to send a signal to my home. If my family receives my message, they will know that I'm safe. Now, my friends are the Express, the crew, and you, of course. About your enemies. I've taken care of my past enemies. I have to say my current enemies are Nanook, the Stellaron, and the Antimatter Legion. I want to protect the beauty of this world from those that follow the path of destruction. So Welt, if it wasn't obvious from what he said, is actually the Welt we know. And he's the only one here from that world. Apparently in the Honkai Impact 3rd manga it was actually shown that he drifted into this space. So he is here, and he brought a friend along, one could say. Although I will not say anything about that, because we might find out about that eventually. Who knows? Lee! It's rare to see the conductor sing. La la la. Fancy some music? Let's listen to some songs together. What songs do you like? All kinds. What are you doing? I've successfully stopped Pom Pom from singing, but they don't look happy about it. What's wrong? What on earth are you planning to do? Lee, you shouldn't disturb me during my break time. Can't you chat with me for a while? Maybe later. Now's the time for me to listen to songs and unwind. Do not bully Pom Pom. Even the conductor needs a little privacy. I'll forgive you this time. Can you promise me you won't pull this off again? Come with me, take the journey. Come with me, take the journey. So much new music. Anyways, let's move on with my messages soon. We are Wildfire. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. Who should we go to next? I'll be waiting till March. Oh, you wrote me twice already. This looks just like me. Lee, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It's you. But I think this one looks more like you. Ahaha. That means I'm cute. Have a look. A look at what? It looks nice. Photos are not sent yet. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions? That's a pretty nice picture. There's nothing to nitpick with this one. What a coincidence. I think so too. If there's anything to criticize, it will be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. Lee, my official photographer. Want me to take a picture of you, huh? The Astral Express family, is that a group chat? Image. Found some strange items. A hat and some gloves. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? Construct made from a data stream. Many believe they are linked to stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects are corroded by the fragmentum, whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? Could consult Herta. She is an expert on relic research. Herta? I have a feeling this is not about relics. Curious information self-report form. Fill in this as soon as possible. I can't click on that link, Herta. Also, I like how everyone has the... Okay, this one does not. What does March have? Today is also March 7th. Every day is. Herta. Panopticon system safety alert. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of the user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer money to them. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. Ah, that's why I can't click the link. The link is blocked. I can't open it. Did you log into your account at a strange place? Give me 1 second. The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind. It's just some of your personal information anyway. I'll ask Himiko to fill it out for you. Give me back my personal information! This kind of information shouldn't be filled out by others. Give me back my personal information. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. Hi, I'm currently unavailable, and I won't be contacting you later. Who is Julian? Click here to change your signature. What is this? Hello, Ellie, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Those are bad options. Or evil options. This is a money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. What? Someone actually replied. Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen. I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. You're free. Come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. I guess we will.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
A little charmer, huh? I'm out of Snow White popping candy. What are you doing? Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. We played hide and seek together before. Hide and seek? That doesn't ring a bell. Hey, do you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook, what does she want from Julian of 1,000 faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Fine. I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Do you have urgent matters for me?
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
You found your voice actor. I'm glad. A young little master of disguise.
I, Julian of 1,000 faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron.
I'm assuming that's the wheel thing she uses in her ultimate.
And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Why would she go to the mines?
Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him, and then just ran in there. Oh, she even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the Vagrants? Oh, there's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Who is Fursman?
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry.
I don't know what I said, but... Slices of life before the furnace. That sounds like a bigger one. Why do they give you gifts? What are they up to? Why am I a jerk all of a sudden? She's referring to something else. You expecting a gift? Why? People must like you a lot. Why? Great minds think alike.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat!
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we've lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here, surrender now!
It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts!
Wonder what that achievement was for.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Those guys, not very difficult.
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
It's no big deal.
The conflicts between the Vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
Old witch.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
What's more important, the detector or your life?
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Can you see the stars from here, too? I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
The boss is always right.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
What? Someone stole it.
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life.
And I've lived for a long, long time.
I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
I like that Lee has more voice acted lines than other protagonists. Also, I'm getting a feeling this might be akin to Hook's story quest, if we go by Genshin terms.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Leave it to me.
Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the moles. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
I already said yes. This immediately terminates the quest. As long as you behave yourself.
Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. I mean...
Got it.
See ya!
And I'm gonna just guess that quests that have a star marker are probably gonna be the important ones. Which is good to know for the future.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook.
Sorry, if we both teleport, then the first one who gets to a teleporter will be the first one here.
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman.
You stole the thing, didn't you?
But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
They picked the wrong time to commit the crime.
Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything.
What a surprise!
Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
There can't be more than one?
Doesn't seem likely. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
You there!
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Getting right to the point.
Nope,
Guess you earned it then.
I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Spacing out.
Good alibi.
Didn't notice anything.
What do you think of Mr. Firstman?
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Did you see the detector?
Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions yet.
I know.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Feeling guilty or something? You seem a bit off.
Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're suspicious.
No. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Just stay calm and wait for the news.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Don't get upset. It's a perfectly reasonable question.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
You might.
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
You're very helpful.
No comment.
Ugh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Think carefully and give your answers to my fists.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
Deal.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
What do you think of him?
Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Uh-huh. Why are you so sure about that?
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I can tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
I wonder if I actually lost some money on that.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret.
Do it.
The helper over there? I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
You might be framing him.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Well, that's all of them.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Pretty much.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Whew. The cook said the helper did it. The helper was very suspicious. The merchant said it was the cook. But the merchant don't know how to trust them. Is it a logical puzzle? Boss Hook, what do you think?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit.
So, the 2 people that are being suspected by others.
But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
The cook seemed the most suspicious, I guess. And we did have to pay, possibly, the merchant to get that information.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Well, that's extra suspicious.
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
So he's fleeing from justice, huh?
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
He's just trouble on legs.
Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
Uh-huh.
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
That guy's a thief. He's trying to sell you something he stole.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
Uh-huh.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
That's no reason for you to steal it.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Oh, we will. Okay, we'll take it then.
Diggertron, get ready.
Get destroyed,
manners,
dude.
huh?
Not even anyone special, huh?
Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
He didn't have a very good time. And neither did his friends.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Can it be repaired?
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
You're still here?
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Boulder Town they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Yeah.
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Gotta make sure to not run into any other quests while I do that.
It's getting late.
Like,
where to now?
This one here in particular. Tonya also has a quest for me. I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can you tell me more about it? I intend to sell it.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Maybe we should let First Man decide what to do with it.
Alright then, let's go find Daddy.
Just a question. I'm holding a fistful of crystals. Huh, what? You had a hearing? This is a rare sight. Truly a rare sight indeed. Why are you looking at me like that? All you want to anyway is just to exchange these treasures for some money, right? You take this and I'll take the stone. Remember, don't go snitching about this deal. Oh yeah, we got that, and it's just here for selling. So, there you go. Yay, more of those. I also forget if I already said yesterday that those are just for putting in the fountain, and they keep giving random items. I'm not sure if they're random, but they keep giving different items with different text every time.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
Crabs!
What's wrong with this kid?
We found the vein detector.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it.
You're still calling me Big Sister.
But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
It's an adorable treasure indeed.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
That was some very good laughing.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
Very good. Very good indeed. Friends? Sure. Hot-blooded trailblazer. Choose hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Oh, good. I was hoping it was that. Well then. Time to check my phone again. Madam Herta's Harritor Club. Inconvenient my foot. You already know me, invited. Take Ultimate to the face into the group chat and shared the last 10 messages. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we're not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student. There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot! Care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting, Richard Know-It-All. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know that whole embezzling thing? You see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget has been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to accusations around yet. You can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Take ultimate to the face doesn't sound very anonymous. Anonymous enough. And she bought them in her own name. How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Hertha, who on... Talk faster. Other than Madame Hertha, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? There's no that Arlan from the security department. I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlan acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. A mere speculation without concrete... It's just all in your head. It has no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Lol. Come on. No way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlan was a crony brought in by that little Asta girl. Ah, tisk. I was waiting a good part of the day. The juicy gossip, is that it? Don't want to read aloud anymore if you're so fast. You already know me. That's another star mission. Mysterious person gets you into the anonymous group chat for the space station, where a rumor about Asta misappropriating public funds is gaining popularity. Righteous as you are, you want to step up and challenge this rumor. Where will you start your investigation? As you puzzle over this, a sudden thought comes to you. Why not ask the omnipotent Himeko?
The mirror is still here?
D. What's wrong? Next step is adding the carrots, or adding berries. Huh? Did I make a mistake on the last step? Add the blueberries. But I already added the blueberries during the last step. How on earth do you make this blueberry juice? Hey, let's check out the berry juice recipe that March 7 made for me. Where did I put it? How could I even forget something as basic as this? Lee, can you help me find where I put my recipe? Forgot where I left it. Oh, I see something over there. Find a wrinkled up piece of paper, which must have been crunched up into a paper ball before. If you don't work hard today, you'll have more hard work tomorrow. If you don't try your hardest today, you'll have nothing left tomorrow. This isn't the berry juice recipe, but probably something left behind by another passenger. Keep looking nearby. This is the more important quest. Small piece of paper stuck in the crack. Carefully fish it out. Reminder, buy toothpaste. This isn't the berry juice recipe. Keep looking nearby. Don't see it. How nearby is nearby? Maybe other cards. Maybe.
Till we make it the day. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day.
Maybe not.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me.
Are there any new pictures on here? Yes. There definitely are new pictures on here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Probably not other cards. Have you seen a recipe? You have not. Am I blind?
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
I have trust in them.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Shop. I see. Woof! Walk time. Wonder if I'm blind. Recount the situation in the group chat to Himeko.
That must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
Company culture seems to stem from the company owner.
Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I really want to help Asta.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
As always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
I didn't realize you like gossip too, Himeka.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Sounds promising. Dawn after the dark. Nope, the recipe is not stuck in here. Those are not in here. Whoa. There's a sheet of paper on a table which seems to have had some kind of orange liquid spilled on it. No berry juice recipe. No berry juice recipe. 2 carrots, half a cucumber, 2 pears. Placed inside a juicer and blend. Looks like Pom-Pom completely bungled the name of this juice. No wonder they forgot what the ingredients were. What's wrong? I'm starting to get old and senile, but Pom-Pom is clearly still young. No berry juice? Oh, Pom-Pom remembers now. This is a special recipe crafted by March 7th, especially for passengers who don't like berries. And let's add the carrots, and not the blueberries. Pom-Pom remembers now, and won't forget next time. That was worth it. I'm sure of it. Look at this beautiful map. It's the wrong map there.
It's getting late.
Still don't have enough for you, right? Nope. Still need 70 more.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Just came back from a nap. What's with 99 plus new messages? I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacle to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? A story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in the group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on. Does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we are not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group chat is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first. Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
amazing voice acting.
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen gossip monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Wow.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Well.
People who buy that think Smartwater raises their IQ.
Still can't do anything with these, right?
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you let me through just this once?
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Domain? The security department cordoned off the areas around the Special Purpose Lab. Something seems to be roaming around there. All kinds of elements.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Is Pamela here?
Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Places to be. Things to do. Backup batteries. Backup enemies.
A gift from the stars.
Nobody's weak to physical. Interesting enough. Everyone's weak to ice though.
Time to twirl. That'll take more than medicine.
Everyone's weak too. Time to twirl.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
But I want to know more.
Wow.
Reach the
that
end
worked
of the story in
well.
your own way.
Oh, hi.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Can I use items in here? Do I have a revive of some sort? We do. Do I need it though? Three people, that is. 4 people, that is.
Let's make it quick.
Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
I won't break. Honored to meet me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured.
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Naughty child.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
You do lots of damage. What level are you anyway? Oh, 34. Maybe I should level up at some point.
Honored to meet me.
Just maybe.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Right here.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Is there gonna be a boss-like encounter down there? Somewhere.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Maybe I should revive Asta.
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Just maybe. Is it weak to fire? It's not. And its partner also isn't.
Keep at it.
Wow, your healing is amazing. Let's be smart and careful and all kinds of things.
Upgrade configured. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Actually, I have none of your weaknesses, I notice. Also,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
that was a bit close.
Much better.
Time to twirl!
Herta, not the master of HP, I realize. Compared with other characters. Or is she still lower level? No, she's level 30. She just doesn't have as much HP as other characters, I guess.
Seems I've been waiting a while. That's better.
Hello, up throw for you.
Pretty sure I'll have a stockpile of those revive items in some time. Yeah, probably.
Rules are made to be broken.
I guess she's smaller than the others.
The stars will always remember us.
But even she has more HP. And is even smaller and lower level. So size has nothing to do with it. But she is a doll and not a human. Can control her and just completely ignore Pamela.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Are you gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You knew I was looking for you.
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
I came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
I saved you. Isn't that enough?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Want me to take a photo of her for you? So...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
I had a feeling.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile.
Alright, though it will probably be my funeral.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
But there was a controller. I didn't get to use the controller. Something's up, guys. What? Security departments locked down the area around the Spatial Purpose Lab. I heard there were some remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum? The space station? Are you sure? Looking through the security tapes, it looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness, I've only seen samples before, never a real-life Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 50 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked, blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Oh, Himiko, you're here.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She's made a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
March 7th may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't get you killed just now.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Oh. Someone's using your money to buy stuff. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. My, Himiko really is beautiful. Ho ho ho. going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so that I can look at it all day. Right, said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. So his real name is actually Richard? Yeah, he's that tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has. I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Himeko. Fine, I'll get it myself.
Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
My research.
Keep at it.
Wrong button.
And you are? And you are?
Are you the one who started the rumor about Asta?
Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
Hand over Asta's encryption key.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? Alright, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
Unless anyone else has her login account thingy, whatever. key.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Also, just real quick, because I'm in this area. Where are the others of those keys? Master control zone. Okay, that's the Lasher's hairstyle. We have that one. Storage zone. Wababoo's storage zone. Write that down, write it down. Wababoo's storage zone. Elevated. Base zone. Oh, no, that was probably the enemy we defeated in there, right? Possibly, maybe. So there's just one. Well, there's definitely things around here, like a Herta.
We need a strategy.
And strategy. I messed up my strategy.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
don't have anything better to do, go test my simulated universe. Quit wandering about the station carrying a Stellaron. People will have to wipe you down everywhere that explodes. There's strange bubbles at the space station. Oh, this is a top secret. This is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Fine, I'll sign it. Great. Take the paper and pen from hat and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material and ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Why didn't you say that before I signed the agreement? Would you have refused to sign it if I told you that? You seem like the kind who doesn't think about consequences. You will make a decision regardless of its price. Now that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you are out of the sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble even if they catch you. Memory bubble. Garden of Recollection has ways to steal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created the sentiential membrane to keep the memories wrapped up in it like a bubble. Make it easy to carry memories around. They have any more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Aeon Puli. Garden of Recollection. I did run in them sooner or later. Can I touch the bubble now? Sure, just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes, or your head will start spinning. Well, that sure happened. A sneaky love. Touch. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. Can't move. Both of your hands are staked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. You are accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Anidore, who bestowed your minds and senses upon us as blessings. The man sitting on a high seat hauntingly states, "Do you have any objections?" You spit, getting rid of the bloody, broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andure, you know very well where that name is derived from. It's Idrila, that hideous being. People fanatically worship them and are grateful for their gifts. But do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish! Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Howl and how you used to sneak looks at his face. You reminisce about how, at the field filled with dandelions after class, he quizzed you on when Halo 6 reaches perigee every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Owenley. Forgot about the date and had no idea that Halo 6 was in fact closest to Owenley on that day. The satellite's thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. Meanwhile, Dr. Howell continued to tell you about the research of Astral Ecology School. You could not think of research. Instead, you listened to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his skirt and tried to compose a song with it. Later, you started observing the creases on his shirt, formed by the shape of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully took in every detail about him. Falling in love with a genius made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Anna Duray Then he disappeared and has not been heard of since. Since that day, everything you understand about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. That, most certainly, was a thing that I just read.
Upgrading thinking. Time to get vigilant.
Oh, let's see. Let's go. Yeah.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Naughty child.
This might be a problem,
Who
though.
invited you?
Now that I think about it.
Time to twirl.
Because I cannot block that. And I cannot break him fast enough. In fact, I'll probably just die anyways.
That's better.
How appropriate. Connection.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Just a scratch.
Even if it's just this guy.
Time for a shot.
Much better.
Bad. Very bad.
Naughty child. That's better.
Always click this before
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
her thing kicks in. And therefore waste it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't think this is winnable. Why am I struggling?
Nap time.
So, ice was good, fire was not good. Physical was good. My childhood.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
I didn't switch the team again.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Tough luck running into me. Phew! Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. I'm okay. You can't run!
Much better.
You're not going anywhere! Here! Try that again! You can't run!
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My turn!
Don't forget about that traces. Right. Traces are easily forgotten by me. So good thing you mentioned something.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Told you I could fight. Here! Let me through.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go.
You can't run! Want to see what I can do? My turn!
Time for a shot.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Being prepared sure makes a huge difference. I really should remember that.
Phew!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe I should try preparing before even trying to fight enemies like this.
Let me through! Dodge this! Try that again! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Match free! Whatever that means.
Wow, look
Some collapsing sky. Actually, I wanted to see some wababoos or whatever they are called, right? Not sure if I can see anything here. And I still don't even know what material in black and golden meanders along the floor of the space station. A phenomenon known as fragmentum corrosion. So it is bad and not decoration. Stellaron bursts can lead to fragmentum corrosion. These are connected to the stellaron within you.
The details tell me about capability. Word count tells me about attitude.
I've never seen anything like that.
Touch. A different express. Totally not. $18 levels. My oh my.
I've never seen anything like that.
Don't talk about coffee to me. I don't know where to look for things. So I guess I'll just report to Asta. Also, traces.
So early. Let's look around.
Well, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich? Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me to ask about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence. Even they have to shut up. One who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say. Oh? I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated a fragmentum monster back at the special purpose lab. Oh dear. Looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich! Rich Know-It-All left the group chat. Rich, are you there? Oh, but I'm actually running out of these materials. Quite a lot of credits, yeah. Money already matters a lot in this game. Just picking what I think is probably important to upgrade. For now. How many of those do I have by now? Exactly enough. Woof, walk time. Just one more. One more Eidolon for you.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station?
So you did buy it all yourself.
How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
Oh, you stole it.
I won't.
You... Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
Considering your voice actor is the same as Mona, money is an interesting topic you're talking about.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that findy device you bought during the Legion's invasion.
Oh, findy.
All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
Starknot?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Are you here for something?
Nothing as important as what you were just discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key?
Well, wrong.
So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later. How can you...
Well. Asta has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Asta when you return to the Express. Oh, interesting. I was kinda hoping, because that room is so big, that we'd get more people to add to it. Also, music. Also, achievements. My childhood. Reach character level 40 with any character. Oh ho. Match 3. Win a battle with a team that has 3 characters of the same type. Alright. Healer, Trailblazer, and Susha. Guess who I am? You already know me. Short break. We miss 43 of those to make a temple. Can't do that here though. Hela! Not using you a lot, but... may change in the future, who knows? Day 1 of my new life. When Pela defeats an enemy, Pela regenerates 5 energy. How often does Pela defeat an enemy? I wonder. You. Your picture is on it, but it's not for you. What kind of element was it? Oh, path. I am objectively blind. See the dog? Huh? I'm not seeing the card I just got. Yeah, the one I just got. It should be a 4-star, right? And should have new on it. Well, the incompatible ones are also listed here. That's why I scrolled down to the other 4 stars. Mysterious. Oh wait, it is that one. I just didn't recognize it from that picture, and I was reading this thing and not that one. Also, I already had one of them. And it is for you. Oh well. Let's forget about that. That's... huh? Huh? Thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. Etta didn't punish Asta, did she? You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. The space station made by Madame Herta's probably, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so she's wealthy. Would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her. So the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Is it too late to cozy up with Miss Asta? Please don't joke about that. I'll take it seriously. Angry. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident.
Life is as...
Huh. Legion has retreat. This is a thing with multiple levels. Legion has retreated when the manager stopped. To investigate the unknown crisis. Finish battle within 5 rounds, unless knocked down from. Find all Wawaboos and collect the beacon data they are carrying. Let's find out what Wawaboos are. Elements. all over the place. Fire, physical, everything. Finally, it was all leading to this moment. Probably not stones. Now you've reached the site. Let me cut the chase. Fragmentum creatures present in this area. Wawaboos! Equipment we set up previously has been damaged. Therefore, this trip is to collect data from the beacons to restore remote connection. The camera is equipped with a temporary scanning program, through which the space station's terminals can remotely analyze the data in invisible beacons. There's quite a lot of Wawaboos in this zone. They've managed to transfer some of the beacon data onto themselves amidst the chaos. Point the camera at the Wawaboo and extract data once the button lights up. Succeeded in extracting the data from the Wawaboo. Thanks you with a wood and leaves. Oh no, I didn't get to look at it well. Healing, okay. I hear something. Oh, enemy.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, also no, there was no path there. It's blocked off. I hope these things are not too hard to find. They are not.
Who invited you? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Very quick.
How am I gonna get that time back? No manners, huh? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, but it camera symbol lights up when there is things to camera around. So maybe there was something out and about out here. Maybe not. Maybe it's lying to me. It's me. I'm stalking you.
Found your way. Time to twirl. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Let's go. Yeah. The stars will always remember us. Upgrade configured. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? How am I gonna get that time back?
Incredibly scary ghost. I see. That's why I couldn't see you. Stuff. Now we have a new difficulty of this. Interesting. Wait, what is that? Just want me to do that one time, huh? I can do it one time. I don't mind. That way I can Show off a mechanic, I guess. Support! Having friends matters. Because you can actually bring in their characters and have them help out. A bit similar to Honkai and Back Third, but here you can actually just play as them.
Don't mess with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Sharing is indeed caring. People, for having your friend characters used, you get some small monetary prizes. So you're not just helping out for no reason. Sheathed Blade deals quantum damage to a single enemy and increases speed. As I said last time, Seele is all about having as many turns to herself as possible. Also, her normal attack is just called Whack.
Let me end your misery.
If Seele kills someone, don't know if it's just with her skill or at all, she gets an immediate other turn right after. But only once, I think. You can't just keep doing it.
Who's the lucky one today? You'll pay for this.
Hey Sailor, do you want another turn?
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
No, it's just normal attack as well. Too bad, you don't get to use your ultimate. Do I have enough for a 10 pull on Sailor yet? Yes. Would obviously be very funny if I got her right now, but surely that's not gonna happen. More Pela! You really want me to have Pela? You really want me to have Pela? Getting the feeling I might have to start using Pela. Using skill to remove buffs increases speed for 10 for 2 turns. That's an eyeball. And that's just the usual. Pela Appelanti. Yes. Crack up conch. What does that thing want from me? A bit corny, but hope you enjoy it. It's not scary to know there are plenty people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. I'm curious, are you related to the magic conch? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. Sent to all, please don't reply. Please don't reply? Oh, I'm definitely replying. Sensitive beings. The courier Krapaconch is infected by the mimetic virus, spreading anti-motivational quotes in the space station. Asta wants you to help investigate the source of this virus. Which of the 3 suspects caused this drama? Oh no, more suspects.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I heard you're looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that infected the Crack-Up Conch. Mimetic virus? Oh no. Oh no! My jokes! Crack up conch. Thanks. Someone examined it and found that it was caused by the mimetic virus, but the crack-up conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recently contacted with it, I identified 3 suspects. It's me! I also interacted with it. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. The security department here just for show. I arranged for them to investigate as soon as I identified the list of suspects, but they all found nothing unusual. Since these suspects have spent a fair bit of time in the space station, they are pretty familiar with the security department. They might have gotten away with their possible misconduct. I therefore could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. May be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is! And it is not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen. Then see if there are any unusual behaviors. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm so relieved that you're willing to help. I will reward you fairly. Let me think. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay you for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mare from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanna from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the station's current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else, so please help me take care of this. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. I have a few questions for you. Have you seen that lord? No, who is the lord you were talking about? Galactic weapons made of antimatter. I don't think I have anything to ask. I think that was unusual behavior. I was just confused because she did not get struck from my list. I feel like she talked about similar things last time, but oh well. Maybe I was not supposed to talk to her. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Stay away from me. Hey, I'm talking to you. Just passing by. I saw you peeping at me. I'm sure of it. Hold on. Why did you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me? Trying to stand out from everyone else? You're close. Why don't you wear that uniform? You're trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit. This is not a luxurious outfit. I found it in the trash. That's just your opinion. Take a look at us. We're all wearing uniforms, and you're just trying to show off. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. You know exactly what people like you think. You think you are better than us. It's not enough for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. I think you are so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. What's that look on your face? Is there something in your eyes? Corneal contact camera. Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who like to live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now, go away and leave me alone. Chris is very strange. Can't have a normal conversation with this person. He's such a paranoid. Is he infected with the mimetic virus? Okay, he did get struck from my list though, so I did not do Mara correctly. Leisure times. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. Heavy metal snowfall. As long as it's not death metal snowfall. Breaking good, huh? So these are all references, surely. Thank the stars for interstellar peace media. Oh boy. So, where was I supposed to stand to listen to Mare? Oh, right here. Ha, who. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. But I keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs. If only I could touch it. Bah, what kind of dirty idea is this? Ah, how nice would it be if I can be their slave? Hiss, I just need to keep practicing. One day I can. Mari, you look much better lately. So the thing I told you about, it actually worked. Well, no, that's not the case. Sorry, I did try to look up what you mentioned, but I might have gone off track all halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? Well, there's something I want to ask you about. So I've been researching how eons are depicted in the mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have this so-called Leviathan worship. Leviathans can be pets too. Well, pets, well, there's a research report that I haven't finished working on yet, so I'll get back to you later. Sure, by the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must be very busy since you just came back. Anyway, it's nice to see that you've recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. There's something strange about Mara. First she was intimidating some strange sounds, then when they talked about Leviathan worship, she looked very nervous. Did she come into contact with some kind of Leviathan during her research and got her mind contaminated? That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Where's the last one? I've never been up here, right? No, there's more bubble. More bubble, more people. Water me, water me. Oh, I'm talking to a flower. The voice is coming from this plant. You hold your breath, waiting for it to speak again. Oh, are you the chosen one for me? Not gravely. Good, looks like you've understood me. That's great. Finally, someone who can understand what I'm saying. Why are you able to talk? Of all the craziness out there in this world, is that really important? That's right, this soil beneath me is bone dry. And after that big incident, the sprinklers stopped working. Plants need water just as people need food to survive. Please, can you find me some water? I'll wither and die otherwise. Let me have a look. And please, none of that stimulating drink, that muddy liquid work. Would just make me rot. Pure water. Pour pure water down near the roots of the plant. The dry soil instantly absorbs it all. Ah, hiccup! Ah, now that's good. I haven't had such a good drink in a very long time. I may not have any limbs, but still have a grateful heart that beats its thanks. I can't give you the fruits of your kindness just yet. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have something fresh for you. Oh hey, praise of high morals, even here. Also, those people disappeared. The Atonement. The Redeeming Man. Maybe I've accidentally watered those people as well. Oh no. Hypothermia! Stand close to barrels, please. Good end, surely. Fully automated medical examination service pod at your service. Current number in line 0. Identity verification in process. Estimated waiting time 5 seconds. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Verification successful. The user is eligible for medical examination. Begin. I didn't come for this, but sure. Examination complete. The medical examination report has been generated. Please use the space station terminal to check your report. If you have any questions about the results, please consult the researchers in the medical department. That happened. Oh. Gripped hands. Hello, Bubble. Tightly held hands. Wonder if all the all caps word means something. Like there will be a quiz. Possibly. Mecha number 16's arms. What am I even reading? I'll never know. But it compels me to violence. You're reading a medical report? No! John is right there in front of me. Yes, let's pretend we're checking out the medical services. Hey Joanne, so surprised to see you. You're not sleeping. You're not still sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space station. Test results are out. I've sent them to you through the terminal. You may start the review process. My goodness, Joanne is actually working. Am I dreaming? You're only noticing this now. He's been 3 hours early for work for the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I took a few days off, and now our department has changed so much. I cannot believe it. Who turned you into this, Joanne? What happened to you? My guess is that it has something to do with the department reform. The Intra-Astral Peace Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter. We are also impacted. I heard there would be a reform. It's not unusual for people to try to get a high performance indicator during such turbulent times. You wouldn't want your research budget to be cut, would you? You're right. But I still need some time to digest all this. It's really unbelievable. Sleeping Beauty of your medical department finally stopped sleeping and began to act on her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. Need to see the results of the drug test in 20 minutes. Alright, got it. I'll get on it. Though Joanne looks normal, the way she speaks is very strange. She's emotionless when she talks and her face looks stiff like a robot. Is there something wrong? Back to Asta.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
So all 3 of them sound unusual, but in theory there should only be one person who is infected. The principle behind it is actually quite simple. Viral load of informational particles left behind by the mimetic virus. The Crapper conch is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult, so it's absolutely impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. So what's next? I've got a backup plan. The mimetic virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leaves traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from our previous investigation, let's track the browsing records of the 3 suspects. Then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I've got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the data exchange center where the terminal is located. But I've never used the terminal. Don't worry, it's simple. Enter the terminal room, verify your identity. You can start your query. Simply put, anyone using a data gadget, which basically includes everyone on the space station, would have their user behavior recorded by the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me or any other staff member to check such information. I still don't get it. Don't worry, I'll explain to you when I have time. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identities, people on the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. Traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here people can see all the usual virtual platforms you visited during your working hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you were a space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on the virtual network? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes you the perfect candidate for this. So you just want me to get beaten up? Jeez, is this the kind of nonsense you think about all day? I have nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From an objective point of view, you are an outsider on the space station. You are not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that you hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not everyone outside has the right to access the data records, but you are different. You are the hero who saved the space station. People trust your moral character. Sure. But of course, if you decide to help, I hope you will keep everything you see strictly confidential. Sure. Piece of cake, just leave it to me. Thank you so much. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the space station severely damaged the whole data center. And the server room where the terminal is housed is no exception. Despite our best efforts, the damage is yet to be fully remediated. Reported cases of mimetic virus infection only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. The engineer who turned on the optical identity verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visitor entering the room is normal, thus ensuring that the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identification verification program is refreshed dynamically after it is turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more details, please consult the maintenance engineer. I told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room, so I will leave the rest to you. Text, so much. Places I have not been, probably. Oh, but this is out here. Oh, I know exactly what room we are talking about. Also a chest. Also murder. Let's casually murder some people on the way.
A gift from the stars. Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's get casually murdered on the way.
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child.
That most certainly happens.
The stars will always remember us.
Also, calcification. Scaredy cats. Pellet. Petrification from inside out. Rip. Oh hi! Die. They're so scared.
Oh, look there.
I don't have any of your, well, barely any of your weaknesses.
Lend me your strength. This song's for you.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
There's always a weakness.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself?
The Trotha is trying to escape, so it can indeed do that.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Can I stop it from doing that though? Probably not. Because now it doesn't have elements anymore.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Time for a shot.
Its turn is next. Phew! Escaped.
The stars will always remember us.
Now it's probably somewhere else. I'll get back to that in a moment.
Do I have this already?
A row of large words pops up on the terminal screen. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room, panting. Looks like he is the maintenance engineer, as mentioned. Terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you Lee? Asta already gave me a heads up that you are going to come to this terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto-update. The researchers didn't have time to save their results, so I went to help them just now. Damn auto-updates. Prompted error code 505. Ah! I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it off. It will just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the result will come up when you input your query. That's what you mean by verify again, huh?
Do I have have this already?
The same treasure chest as last time, you do indeed have it already. Data record, Mare. Internal data, strictly confidential. Visit the webpage Galactic Search Guide. What are the best photo editing softwares? Visit the webpage Afterglow Dating. Meet your soulmate whenever and wherever. Use the software Twin Flames, a private dating community for space people. Welcoming and diverse. Sleep aid video. Pi, the freshest and fastest video service. Pi, the year's top sleep aid pick. The most comfortable scalp massage. Pi Sleep Aid Scalp Pi Sleep Aid Scalp Massage. Premium ASMR. Small Orange Cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Immersive Cat Sleep Aid. A large black cat snoring like thunderclap. Leap Clip Kitty Invasion. Get out of the way. Galactic Search. Black Cat. Eon's Mythology, the history of witches and cats, a brief explanation of the conflict between the Black Cat faction and the Tortoiseshell Cat faction. The most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the internet, 10 different types of onomatopoeia for showing affection to cats. Little Kitties, Meow 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 compilation. Feline Pet Summoning, epic onomatopoeia video. 100% effective. Feline Affectionados Forum. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Cosmo Premium. Membership invitation shopping platform. Cosmo Premium. Star Nod price. Most expensive Star Nod price. That's suddenly very different. Contact customer service. Turns out Mare had been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So she was just imitating the sound of cats last time. Turns out she is just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one who got infected. And we need to come back again. Oh, that down at the bottom was Asta. Okay, okay. What's wrong? Insufficient computing power. Try again later. Oh, that's normal. The terminal is not broken. It's nothing to worry about. Although, it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally we had more than one terminal, connecting units on a much larger scale. During that debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased, not to mention it's only running on a single core processor right now. Lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only try once a day. The current identity verification program has to be activated manually by me every day, so please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. So, an actual come back tomorrow, huh? This place and the plant, I guess. Well, tomorrow translates to next time I'm streaming. Now this thing. Didn't I say last time there were no toilets on this damn station? I don't remember. Standing upright in the middle of the room is an unremarkable household object. Looks so out of place that you start to suspect you might have taken a wrong turn somewhere. There's a note stuck to the ceramic surface. Courier. Door to a new world. Loan to... at the Department of Implemented Arts for Experiments. Non-research personnel should not touch this object. There's also a warning posted near a particular button. The department is not responsible for any consequences from unauthorized persons sitting down and pressing flush. This might not be a toilet. It's not so much a warning, but a tutorial. You decide to... You don't give me a choice! Sit down and flush. You sit down on the door to a new world. As soon as you push the flush button, you start to feel a strange suction. What the? You scared the heck out of me. Kinda dizzy. Oh no, are you sick? You should go to the medical department and get that checked out. Just want to slack off for a while, but why are all these people popping out of nowhere? And this toilet, not this again. Popping out of nowhere. Yeah, like you just did right now. How do I put it? This place was once my own private rest area. Whenever experiments wouldn't go my way, I'd come here for a little break. But recently I keep on running into weird things, like when I was daydreaming I'd sometimes hear startled cries. Oh yeah, and always with the sound of flushing water. I got so confused. I wasn't in the restroom, so how come there's this flushing sound? And then this toilet bowl just popped out of nowhere. Count what you know. Oh, so that's how it is then. I got it, thank you. This is my private rest area. If you don't mind, could I please ask you to leave for a bit? I'd like a little peace and quiet. After a period of uncomfortable dizziness, you are transported to the master control zone by the door to a new... No magnificent adventurer greets you, but you're okay with this level of mundanity. Toilet, I'll show you the world. I can't interact with this one. Well, that's just splendid. There was also one where the other toilet was, but didn't click that one. Hey, Caro. Dark spot. Rat. Not rats. Please, no more rats. So much text. Update on the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station lead researcher. Latest update: the rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and state information has been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. Full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personal internal data center, help offered by a certain volunteer. Note: the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously deframe a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize. Humanity regresses by the day. Something out of a horror story. Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore. Guess we kicked him out into space. Maybe from the security department's monitoring room. You seem to have a lot of free time. Bill Portcullis left the room. Lol, it's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You are so Philistine, so ignoramus. As the robot left the room. I see right through you, whoever you are. Licenseless space driving was kicked from the group. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also don't stick your nose into other people's sensitive issues and don't try to get to the bottom of them. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. We must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, don't fight over it. Don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down. And never admit defeat. Blocked. Blocked. Left. Also left. Looking at the chat history, all I see is just people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. People breaker. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. Sigh. Guys, forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. People breaker, Ginger Spotted Doe, Forever Dating, Air Maestro, and 66 others left the group chat. Whoa, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. I remember you. You added me to the group. Yep, come to think of it. I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? Was this all part of your plan? Give me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? You already know me. I think you know. Thanks, Asta, for asking for help. Alan. Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Ay! Ay, ah! I think there's a dog on your keyboard. You odd yourself. Ah! I'm so sorry. Maybe just sat on my phone. Ah! What happened? Oh, this emote, I remember. Did Pom-Pom from the Express also sit on your phone? This was a very good conversation. I'm glad we had it. Don't drink too much coffee. Peppy's emergency contact. Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Asta to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. Wrong number? Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. You can't keep sending them to me. Your notes are very interesting. No, I'll be embarrassed. I'll need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye! Lee, it's been a while, like a second. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight, who is in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. How did I ever become the go-to girl for the elderly? Nice! I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this Bababoo at the moment, so talk to you later. The first sentence. You being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. I guess I'm going. Anyways. Oh, Esther, we already had a mission on a daily quest. You did not change your hair color yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Drink. 3. You see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the eons, but I keep track of the numbers of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from those old farts. Old farts? Yeah, there's Wen Tian Wang. Talks to machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of Galactic Geography, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. And there's Gun, who is a gun. Yep, there's an old fart suited to every job. Videotapes. The videotapes in the space station are different from ordinary ones. They are recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble those old elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the producers of these videotapes have planted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you're not careful when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is you will feel a little dizzy. The data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucinations, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. Good thing I'm not interested in secrets. In this bizarre space station, sometimes even if you cover your eyes and ears, the information destined for you will find its way into your brain. Secrets choose their witnesses. This is a fundamental belief of the Department of Insight. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snatched the videotapes when the Master Control Zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage indicating that they were not trying to destroy those videotapes, but to view the secret within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Videotape, Doomsday! The screen lights up. The supply zone is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers from neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow. Disturbance silence, you hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch. Lock the navigation interface and move on to the next one, until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle's. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. It's the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by man is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there are no chances you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you'll be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me, don't go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside, and an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name as though you have heard it before on the radio. Sorry, a tired voice comes through from the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. You can please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? Seems this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Immediately, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. One tape. Justice. The camera centers on the white table in the conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is tense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Hertha Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that when the will of the eons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the eons, who can reap power from their paths. Here the strong get to make the rules and power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is the status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the eons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the values of justice for humans in the galaxy. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konolev and Sheila Nova. Before the voice finishes, there's already applause and cheers in the conference room. Well, they are the Konolevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila! A powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it. As if inextricably intertwined, this is the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, justice sought by man is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Those two researchers sound familiar. Suddenly, you get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up the thought. Dim blue dot. Phantasmagoria of dim blue dot. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Hatter space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in the cradle, to the joyous laughter and the resentment in the teen cheers, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes at the final moments of your life. This video undoubtedly records all the last moments of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermittent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot clearly hear. This trip feels dangerous. It is still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. A space radio called Sheila pursues justice for a doomed planet. Geopolitics researcher. The sensors in your mind suddenly become broken and disordered. In your vision, the dark cabin gradually becomes disordered and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. Rest in peace. This is the medical cabin of Hertha space station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you have been exposed to? The life of a geopolitics researcher. Also, the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, you seem to keep forgetting things lately. I've told you many times before that this is very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine. Just to reassure you, I will give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they are a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence. And your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. Joanna. My name is Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova? That's the name mentioned in the video. In the video recording, she clearly left the space station. She even died.
What should I observe
There must be
today?
something to this. It also matches the secret Esther was talking about.
Oh.
I should investigate this so-called Sheila first. Don't wander around. You're affected by those videotapes. The consciousness disorder you're experiencing is no joke. This is the price you pay for being nosy.
What should I observe today?
No, Joanne. It's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight and put them in videotapes. Maybe you had a run-in with a memo snatcher. You're talking about those radicals in the Garden of Recollection. There's nothing those guys wouldn't do to get hold of other people's memories. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. But as far as I know, those memory snatchers have never been seen in the space station. It's good to have your embarrassing memories stolen. That's a good one, ma'am. But I'm sure what I've forgotten is very important. Even questions like, who am I? The way I see it, it won't matter as long as it doesn't affect your research. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh? We have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you can come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Have you ever had a lover or husband? No, ma'am. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, ma'am. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the galaxy. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, ma'am. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. The answers to these questions don't match the videos at all. So, my memory expert, aren't you gonna cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. What's with the videos? Those videos are records of Sheila's past. As far as I know, all those videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort this out for you guys. So, in the videos, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the name of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It is as though someone forces this image into my mind, but at the same time it feels like a complete memory. Since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that I can just find those security monitors. Everything will become clear. Sure, I'll help you find it. Hey, don't forget, you're both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia, and the other had a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I'm losing my mind. Head to the room from Sheila's memory. Because we just know, despite never having been there. Also, there's a quest here as well. Oh my, enemies. Sheila's memory is correct. This place is exactly how she described it. Maybe she's been here before. Now let's look for the security monitor that she was talking about.
Found your weakness? Who invited you? Who will it be?
There's always a weakness.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Start it up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Evaporated. Sheila's character script, written by Gun. Sheila Nova, guide of the head of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, trial of two unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Revenger's destruction of her home planet, Miniature. Gunn has raised her since her birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice. It has made it her mission to propagate the mortal ideas of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Such a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. A code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. She runs thought experiments on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Sheila's dialogue lines. Smile. My name is Sheila Nova. Elegant. I am only a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, in charge of enforcing the regulations established by the space station's leaders on a regular basis. Enthusiastically, I pledge myself to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and to justice itself, with my health, dreams, and greatest passions. Sad. I've never left the space station since my birth. I don't think I'll leave the station till my soul returns to the galaxy. The script is exactly what Sheila said when answering my questions. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogues? Or is someone controlling her speech? And this gun! What experience was he? I have to get this information to Sheila as soon as possible, then we can work out what the secret is. That's an ominous room. Bubble. Feast on a buffet. A feast. Fill it with anything. Trash. Tastier and more of it. Tentacles again. Amoeba slime mold. So that's what we are having here with tentacles, huh? Eating is your destiny. A screen display reads, schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting! Selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. Well, you have started this. Let's finish it. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Still too soon for the meeting to start, so let's take a stroll elsewhere. Oh boy, what did I do? Can I go to the other side as well? The other side has treasure. The device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Password. Choosing numbers randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forget your password, please select Recover Password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't have access. Recover password. Verification protocol in process. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified as space station researcher. Researcher. Please choose retrieval method, verification code, or a secret security question. Security question. Checking permission level. Verification in process. Verification successful. Successful. Please answer the following question. Who has had the biggest influence on your life? Madam Herta. Correct. Impartial. Wise. Objective. Three-dimensional. And to the point. Madam Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you have achieved on the space station? Joining the space station. Wrong! How can a debut be a peak achievement? There's no ambition. No ambition. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research you have achieved in none so far. A correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit shortcomings. Madam Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? In the tank of the magical toilet. On Peppy's dog tag. Wrong. Interfering with colleagues during working hours is prohibited. Pets are no exception. No exception. Friendly reminder. Peppy has signed a formal employment contract with the space station. Please answer in the tank of the magical toilet. Wrong. The security card is easily soluble in water. Must be careful. Careful. Mystery contained in a flying paper crane. Correct. Correct. Security question has been verified. Verified. Reboot and reactivated the device to log in. Log in. Congratulations. Device activated. Progress 10, 20, 99%. Please check your permissions. Identifying your user information. Identified. Backup device decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. How mysterious. What's the purpose of the security question? Well, you see, I'm assuming that they don't actually give you that choice. And Lee is just guessing random things. An origami crane, lightly scented. You gently take it apart, and some words unfold before you. No way! When there are only 5 minutes left in this world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away into a desperate farewell, till I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not the story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Great! An origami crane that perhaps contains the password for this terminal. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. If they had stopped before me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together, even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. I dimly recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy. I can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. An origami crane that risks falling apart with the slightest touch. You gently take it apart, and some words unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? And the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down, maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who remained single for a long time could be full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Out of cranes. Congratulations, device activated. Crane. Crane of paper. Crane of paper. This origami crane doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permission. You can't wait to unfold it. Ha! Of course the password has gotta be simple, right? 123 321 123 4567. No way. Device activation progress has reached 99%. Please enter the final password to unlock the access. Device screen turns dark black, followed by the familiar startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any document. Ah. That was a perfect waste of time. Oh, you're too late. Everything's been dealt with. I found the information. Gunn from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patients' confidentiality clauses. In fact, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rule. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. He'll just gun her down. This gun, it could be a bad gun. You say that, although judging by your anxious look, you don't seem to be lying. Fine. You can sort it out with him face to face. You look like you are in a rush. Whatever, our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. I'm performing treatment on this young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You two have a good reason for breaking in here. I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from the Department, although there was a little accident. It was not serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a gun! The founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Politics are guns. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Why don't you take a good look at what I have here? Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. Seems that you may have misunderstood its content. Tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. See, you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. It should clear up my misunderstandings you have. My script talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called experiment is just a part of my hobby. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive as to think this has anything to do with what you see here right now, are you? I think you have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? But there's no need to continue this conversation. I'm not going to leave. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn in Sheila's videos? Given the age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us now is neither the owner of the videos, nor the real Sheila Nova. If there's a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She's impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she is strictly following Gunn's script. Yep, it all makes sense now. Hey, you two, I must say this is all very entertaining to watch. Well, since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. Get over yourself, there's nothing I haven't seen. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now, can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Huh? Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, a guide to the head of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sheila, sing. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too realistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be a human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say, Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila, who looked exactly like her, once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. The plot thickens. To be honest, it was an eye-opener to me as well. No wonder her body scan showed that her parameters were almost perfect. It was like a well-calibrated machine. That's right, the experiment I refer to is this perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. He died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again, restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. She still remembered where you hid your information, and estimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Dren in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. How did this fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she will finally live according to the script once and for all, or perhaps she will continue to cycle, fall into another amnesia, and begin to seek help until the next fix. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please, forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife in the weirdest way possible. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. Lee, I think you have 3 choices right now. 1. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. 2. Fix and factory reset Prototype 157. 3. Destroy Prototype 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of the investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. Choices that matter! Once again, we really thought it through. Please tell Sheila the truth. Well, since you insist, I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. But how she's gonna react to that is completely beyond my control. Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long dream. Can an android dream of electric sheep? No, ma'am. Actually, she dreamt of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So, I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. The learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time. Everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish, or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no. There seems to be a problem with her language model. Her various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thank you, Lee. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me. One, where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell, Lee. Her cognitive module was burned to information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. No! Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and the real person, except on the side of her neck. There's a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's videos here. It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Yes, I can see the stars. They're right out there. Brought them all back. 3. Not one too many. You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by eons and defections. Until one day, justice was no longer just an idea. A Lord Revenger came to the female researcher's hometown, and their home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the 2 disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by the Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Hatter space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving the Eons, and the operator responsible for relaying the ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today, though thought I'd share it with you. The researcher in the story is... that's not important. I'm just telling a story. Any resemblance to real-life events is just purely coincidental. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. Hope to see you again in the future. After all, there's still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. My oh my. Do you have anything interesting? For 300. I mean, there's a hat and other stuff. Oh, I'm out. And I think that's enough phone messages for today. We got done with quite a few of them, but surely not all of them. And surely there will only be more with time. After completing certain missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. You might run into them after returning to the Express. Oh hey, this game also has a unique language for tutorials. You look fine.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
We got any new thesis topics?
I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Why not just soak in the Express for today?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it. If shorter wavelengths could be observed, it'd make for a good thesis. But that's not the focus of today. Oh, that's not a... I've been on the... Looking forward to it.
Why do you always seem sad when I come along? What's wrong? Can't turn around now. And then imagine what will happen if things go on at this rate. Still not too late to turn around now. I can't do it even though there is time. It hurts too much. Oh, it's too painful. I'm sure it's because of my sleeping posture last night. It's so uncomfortable to have a stiff neck. Can't even move my neck, let alone turn around. Still, Pom-Pom didn't expect you to be worried about me so much. Pom-Pom feels kinda sad, kinda bad seeing you this anxious. It's a shame that no one on the Express knows how to treat a stiff neck. It would be great if you could consult someone with medical knowledge. Perhaps there's some medical staff at Asta Space Station? That's not Asta Space Station. An acting lead researcher is a lead researcher too. If there were acting conductors, I'd acknowledge them. Lee, you're the only one who can help Pom-Pom. Please contact the medical department of the space station for Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom, why do you? Why are you? Why do you make me? Stiff neck. I'm back. Hey, you're finally back. The pain is driving me crazy. How about a warm compress? Eh? Is that enough to make the pain go away? Thought I would need some medications. Anyway, I really appreciate your help, Lee. I'll take it from here. Hopefully, I'll recover soon. I wonder how many tiny tasks there are gonna be with you. I'm assuming lots. But that's all for today. Thank you for watching. Almost 6 hours once again. Well, no, it's just 5.5 this time. Not nearly as bad, clearly. Next time, probably more main story again. So, see you then. For more teleporters with flush functions that will show you the world. Sure they will.